Welcome to Golden Idol. DLC Part 3. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so sorry there's aliens involved. Right when we were talking about, like, please no aliens. Kind of looks like aliens a little bit. Full circle. Alright. Oh man, and then there's one more coming pretty soon. Q3? Oh my god. I hope they're making a third Golden Idol game already. Witness the age of restraint in which an ancient society cracks down on dangerous technology. Okay. I'm so sorry, it's spaceship alien. What the heck is over here? What the heck is going on? I also don't really remember where we left off. Should we check? I thought it was historically, it was like the history of how these folks ended up involved with the main story. I think that's what happened. Okay. Fruits of disobedience. A tragic occurrence in an ancient orchard. Ruh-roh. What could it be? What on earth am I looking at? We really are in alien territory right now. The callbacks in the stream are out of control. We full circle literally everything. Okay. I'm not blocking anything except another entrance point. This is already nuts. See, the range is short and its uses are limited. My children and I obey the charter with exactness. I assume my husband Tanis told you the same thing? What are we even talking about? So you deny that misuse was behind this? Raska, be forthcoming with information. Nobody will be punished. What are we talking about? Technological abuse report. Offense, violation of national restraint policy. Location, Tanska Orchard, Xenopolis. Evidence, fused organic matter. Culprit to be determined. Punishment, memory removal. I don't know what's going on. Actually, yes, I do. I do remember. Hold on. We're gonna come back here in a second. I forget how to quick... Hold on. I remember now. I have a feeling. Okay. In this chapter, one of the last things we did was... Where is it? Oh, let me find it. Is it this? I'll show you. I'll find the right place and I'll show you. No, it's not these. Hold on. Ooh, it is this. Wait. Maybe not? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. This will all pay off. Ugh, I don't think it's this either. Shit, where is it? Is it one of these? No. Where is it? Oh my god, am I gaslighting myself? Is it... Hold on. Is it in this one? No. I know y'all don't know what I'm talking about yet, but... It is in this one. Do you remember? I love gaslighting myself. This? Do you remember this? I forget what this... Yeah, right? I forget how we got here, but it's like something makes them all see alien shit. Like if the idol is used on them or something, then they see this. But the real scene, like that's not actual reality. It just looks like this. And so in this, we had to figure out like what the fuck was this, what we were looking at here. And I don't remember. He looked at my scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. I forget, and I'm sure we'd have to like kind of deep dive a little bit into remembering. Oh yeah, okay. It scrambles her memory. Oh man, this doesn't tell me. Memory march. We had to like figure out which thing is what here. These were reporters, the microphone. So anyway, this is basically just me wondering if the thing we're gonna have to look at is real life or if it just looks like this to them because they had the idol used on them or something. You know? Anyways, we'll see. We'll find out. Or if it's really aliens. The balloon is insane. If I had ever seen this, I would very much remember it. Because this also looks so weird. That's why, how literal is this? We'll find out. Like, come on. This has to be something else. Alright. Before giving your testimony, let's make sure your temporary Veridola is calibrated. Repeat after me. I am a sentinel. I am not a sentinel. The canal is pink. The canal is blue. I am a sentinel. I am not a sentinel. The canal is pink. The canal is blue. Sir, the family members with me in the Spite Fruit Orchard used only our approved tools today, and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. Lamori, if we finish before your uncle and aunt today and prove that Yeldas are the lifeblood of these orchards, I will take you to a spiel dance performance. Do not disappoint me, son. What are we talking about? What the fuck is going on? Oh no, is that a guy's feet decapitated? I went to the glute fruit orchard. What the fuck is happening here, you know? A cannibal! What else is there to say? I harvested glute fruit. My colleagues are interviewing your family members separately. Please recount your day to me. My son was just killed, and they raided my orchards and strap us in the Veridolas like we're liars. What? Be calm, father. I'll miss Lurim as much as you will. Aren't they simply ensuring that the truth is revealed? Why the Yeldas should inherit the orchards? My brother is lazy. His wife is disrespectful. My nephew is useless. All three Lorvils have yet to prove their worth to the orchards. My parents will see the truth soon enough. Property of not a Yelda. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, just dissing their family. Also, thanks, chat. I am reading words, but I'm not sure we are talking the same language. Oh no, this looks like a dead body. Oh no! Oh no, what is this? The man is not breathing. What is going on? Harvest day assignments. Glute fruit. Etham antanis. Spite fruit. Nada lamori rasca. Bait fruit. Lurim and Vel. Oh my god. Modified tine requires modified safeguard to work. I'll need to adjust that as well. It will be so much more efficient. Better reach means quicker work. I'll test it today. I'll prove that Nada is wrong about me. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Topic 2 and Marina Freppo have joined hands in marriage. In line with Lemurian tradition, their new family name will be Tavrina. Oh, it's like their couple name, Tavrina. What is happening? Video games were a mistake. Safety charter, approved by Sentinels. They kind of serving though. That guy got harvested. It's like a Hannibal. Farmers may only use approved harvesters comprising 1. Neck, extendable for use on bait fruit plants. 2. Tine, or teen, keeps raised range to about a hand's length. Ferrule, corresponds to a specific bin's portal. Transmitter, pointed at a ground during use. Grip for holding. Safeguard, supplied by the Sentinels. Prevents targeting of any matter except for fruit. Prevents invalid harvester configurations. Wait, what? No one did! Please let us grieve in peace! Whatever happened today was an accident! Where did you take my son? Your son is being questioned in the Spite Fruit Orchard. This is all standard procedure for our investigations. Why do you fear us? An approached harvester could not have caused this atrocity. Which of you broke the charter? Lorem Lorville. Who the fuck are these people? Handles a glute fruit. Tanska Family Orchards voted best fruit planters in Lemuria. What is going on? My mom was texting me about books, sorry. Okay, huh? I gotta tell you which fruit is what fruit. Didn't they just tell me that? This is a glute fruit. Don't I work in video games? Yeah, what were they thinking? How is each of these people related to the deceased? Alright. Now, and this is like how I determine what this even means based on this, I think. Okay. Names. Oh, this is... This is insane. I need some eggs to give me strength. Hold on. Oh no! I got egg all over my nose. My nose dipped into the yolk. The eggs fill me with determination. At least I got egg on my face. I got egg on my face. Okay. Alright, this is the pink fruit. The Spite Fruit Orchard is... Are you being questioned? I feel like they're being questioned. Which means the Spite Fruit is this pink thing. No, but maybe you're getting questioned. My colleagues are interviewing... Oh, recount your day. So this is the Spite Fruit. Is this yellow one. Okay. Please recount your day to me. I went to the glute fruit orchard, this one, and then I harvested glute fruit. The family members with me in the Spite Fruit Orchard used only our approved tools, and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. How do I know? How do I know what orchard this is? Bait fruit. Glute fruit. Spite fruit. Bait fruit. Hello? Yay! Part 1 complete. What? Who was in which orchard when the death occurred? Oh my god. Let's solve this next. I don't even know where to begin because I don't know what's going on. What is this? What is happening? Okay. Where did you take my son? Your son is being questioned. Okay. So. Her son is this guy. Okay. What else can I learn here? That's about the tool. I don't know what this is. Shall we go with this guy? Lamori, if we finish before your aunt and your uncle and aunt today and prove that the Yeldas are the lifeblood of these orchards. I don't know. Who are these people? Who are these people? Who are these people? My son was killed. Oh my god. Okay, that's the dad. This is the parent. And they raid my orchard and strap us like we're liars? Be calm, father. I'll mislure him as much as you will. Aren't they simply ensuring the truth is revealed? Okay, so you're either the aunt or the parent. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. This is either the sister. Wait, I think this is the sister. What did I say? It's the sister, not the mother. Sibling. Why the Yeldas should inherit the orchards. My brother is lazy. His wife is disrespectful. My nephew is useless. All 3 Lurvels have yet to prove their worth. My parents will see the truth. Property of Nada Yelda. So is this Nada Yelda? Telling me this is Nada Yelda? Oh, and Luram is the dead guy? Luram. Yelda also. Ah, maybe not though. Hold on. Lurvel is his name. They have different last names. So, oops. Lurvel. And his wife and son are also Lurvels. The Yeldas are the... Hey, Lurum Lurville. I didn't even have to solve that. It's literally written here. What the heck? I didn't even have to think about that. I could have just read this. Tonska Family Orchards voted. Okay, whatever. If it's Tonska, then that means his last name is Tonska because they're his orchards. So if he's Tonska, but I solved it. You're right, for extra cred. Okay. And then we got not that. Let us grieve. So it's gotta be his wife. I meant to click this. This is actually useless. Never mind. Wait, you know what this teaches us? This article teaches us that their last names are just their couple names. Like their first name coupled turns into their last name, which means if he's a Lorvel and that's Lur, then her name will be with an L, so Vel, right? I don't know. Wait, I need to get my actual. Right? Isn't that correct? And if this is not a Yelda, then that means it's a Yel is the first name. Yel. Maybe. Lord. I haven't decided yet. I haven't figured that out yet. Hold on, let me get rid of that because we haven't gotten there. Let's go to her. My children and I obey the charter with exactness. I assume my husband Tanis told you the same thing. So are you telling me this is Tanis and this is Tan Ska? Raska? Yes, I solved it, and I could have just not have solved it. The system could lead to horrible names. Okay. That means that is also a parent. And I think this is the child. Or is this the child? Hold on. I went to the orchard with my grandfather. Lamori. If we finish before your uncle and aunt today and prove the Yeldas are the lifeblood. So this is a Yelda. So Lamori Yelda. Lamori Yelda. Which means this is the nephew. And this is the spouse. Wah! It's so nice to solve things that are literal nonsense. Puzzle wizard. Alright, let's fill in the blanks then. So, if he is a Lurvel, then these are also Lurvels. So, is it just literally Vel? What's that kid's name? Let's find out. Your son's being questioned. Do you have your child's name on anything? I'll prove that Nada is wrong about me. Okay, well. Oh, this will help. Wait, because he said I harvested glute fruit with my grandpa. So, if, oops. His grandpa is Tanis. So, Tanis and Etham. Woo! I can't help it if I'm a genius, you know? I can't help it. I just can't help it. Next. First try. First try alien magic solved. And this is pre-mango, but post-egg. I have eggs everywhere. Okay. Is this who was in which orchard allegedly? Or who was in which orchard literally? Because I think those are different questions here. Alright. Let me do this. Oh my god. Glute, fruit, Etham and Tanis. Oh. Glute, fruit. Spite, fruit. Nada, Lamori, and Raska. Wait, who is it? Nada. And Raska. And then these two. Woo! Okay. I'm sure that will be important when I solve the events section, but until then, shall we fill in the harvester? This, though, I'm a little nervous. This one seems kind of like I'm gonna have to use some brains for this one. So this is like all nonsense. Okay. I think I need the word bank. I can block these gray ones. They're not gonna be relevant here. So, okay. All right. And then I have to put, oh my god. This thing looks like it shouldn't work. Yeah, this doesn't look like real science, but using brain is cheating. Okay. Neck is extendable. I would imagine it's this, but I don't know. It could also be this because there's a little thing on it. It's advanced. Keeps raised range to about hand's length. Corresponds to a specific bin's portal. Pointed at the ground during use. Is it this? Grip. Oh no, that's gotta be the grip. Safeguard supplied by the Sentinels. Prevents target of any matter except for fruit. So would this safeguard be this thing right here? Prevents invalid harvester configurations. Let me check this out. Modifying teen requires modified safeguard. I'll need to adjust that as well. It will be so much more efficient. Better reach, quicker work. So that means the teen is this. Like he elongated it. Or no, this. Maybe this is the safeguard. Let me see. Oh, we can look at his tool. So it looks like he does have this bit, which is longer. So if he modified that, then this would be the teen. And then you would need this safeguard to be different, which is this, and it does look different. Right? Because this is the same. So this is probably not it. But this is longer, and the rest is the same. So, okay. And then let's go back to this look, this guide here. It's a long I. A tine, a teen, a tine. These are all real words. I thought usually it's like a fork. And this is maybe the neck. Well, no, then, well, maybe not. Extendable for use on bait fruit plants. So this is extendable. So then this would be keeps Ray's range to about a hand's length. Well, this looks like this. What about this one? They all look the same. Okay. Let me see. Is this longer? Maybe it is a bit longer. I can't really tell. But this looks different, which is why I do think this is the safeguard. This is the part that extends. So keeps Ray's range to hand's length. Correspond to a specific bin's portal. Transmitter pointed at ground. Maybe this is the grip and this is the transmitter. That doesn't feel right, but it could be. Okay, what if I swap these two? No? Interesting. Okay. So my thought then would be if it was like that. There we go. I was between which one the safeguard was. Corresponds to a specific bin's portal. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Safeguard supplied by the Sentinels. Prevents targeting of any matter except for fruit. Prevents invalid harvester configurations. So I thought this could be the safeguard because of that last line. Prevents invalid harvester configurations, and because it's supplied by Sentinels, who usually have the idol. You know how on the idol you can set it to different things? That's why I was like, I wonder if the safeguard is this because of the symbol. But then when I looked at all the other guns, the symbol is the same, which is why I was like, well, then it doesn't look like it's being set differently. It looks like it's being set the same. That's why I was confused. But that's where my head was. Anyways, we solved it. It's fine. Okay. A fork is made up of 2 or more tines. Yeah. The blue thing for a grip is mad. I know, the tentacles. You have to match the weapon to their functions. I think you're right. The more your grip grips you. Ah! Okay, what happened here? What's this guy's name again? Lorem? Lorville? Modified? Well, modified or extended? What would be the correct word here? It'll be a better reach. So, he modified this. Did he? And the safeguard? Hold on. Let me take a look at the picture. How did he modify that exactly? It gave a better reach, these things, but I can't really tell the difference. And the modified, I don't really know what he changed based on the pictures. They look the same. I'm saying they look exactly the same. Okay, well he modified something of a harvester to extend its reach. Range. In the process, the safeguard was also okay. So I think it's like this. Was also modified. While in the bait fruit orchard, Lorville aimed something at something. Blank blank the blank, and so was blank with it, so was killed with it. I don't know if I know the situation that happened here. Hold on. You know what we need to investigate actually before we go further? Is how did he end up here? Oh my god. Is he without legs, do we think? Because he originally was out here. Right? So he was doing his thing and he got swept off his feet, literally. So I think he used it here. And then how did he end up over there? Let's find out. The family members with me in the Spite Fruit Orchard used only our approved tools today. False. Everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. If we finish before your uncle and aunt today and prove the Yeldas are the lifeblood of these orchards, I will take you to a spiel dance performance. Okay, so that's not helpful, but... Ah, there is this. Maybe this is the thing that he was doing, because he took... This was swapped out. This makes me think someone used this and it hit him. So because this was replaced, why was that replaced? Especially if there's a rivalry going on here. This was taken off his work desk. So if he was modifying something and removed it, meanwhile, this one has the same pieces. then couldn't somebody from here have used it from this side of the field on him? So couldn't it have then been this kid? I went to the glute fruit orchard. What else is there to say? I harvested glute fruit. So let's see the man. So his gun looks like this. To harvest glute fruit, your gun has to look like this. But it didn't. It looked like this. So then isn't it possible that this kid... What, he killed his dad? Is that what I think happened here? I don't know if that's what I think happened here. Oops. An Oedipus moment, Ace Attorney moment. Yeah, what are we looking at here? Oedipus Attorney, oh my god. But is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm trying to say, that he killed his dad? I wonder if it was an accident. But this was taken off. And he doesn't have one, does he? But, like, he's got one. The range is short, its uses are limited. My children and I obey the charter with exactness. Hers has the triangle on it. Is that anything? The triangle goes to this. So, she's using the correct thing. This one has the line and this one has the dot. Let's see. The line and the dot. Oh, but this is going to the wrong place. So she's using the wrong gun. She's supposed to be she's harvesting this, but she has this one on, so it's being sent here. Which means for him to have ended up here, he would have had to get shot by a gun that has this straight line. Which it does! Bro, I think his son did it. I think his son pointed this gun at him. It hit him. It fucked him up. And it sent him to land here. But why does he have the one with the line in it? Is it because he modified it? Okay, so you modified it. So what? So why did you modify it that way? He gets the thing with the line in it. He's harvesting this yellow one. If he... No, he's not. He's harvesting this. So... Wait, what the fuck? But this one has the flowers and shit. But this one, he took off the flowers. So was it an accident? Because he fixed the... He fixed this to... Oh my god, I think his son did it. The wife is putting the wrong fruit in the bin. The guns are used to teleport their fruits. Yeah, no, that's where I was thinking too. Which is why when he hit him, he landed in the fruit bin. But like... He was using his modified gun. Actually, hold on a second. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to... Where's Nada? Where is she? Is she this one? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Which is the person I'm thinking of? Okay. Where is she? Nada. Okay, she has the notes. My nephew is useless. Okay. I changed what I think happened here. I think the son is the one who was modifying these. The son is the one who was experimenting. Because his aunt thinks he's a fucking idiot. And so he was like, I'm going to prove that our family is great and I'm not an idiot. I'm going to tamper with my gun. My harvester, sorry. And that's why he's the one who has the flowers on his thing. Because if you look at this one, remember we were like, his gun looks normal. Like his thing doesn't look weird. So I think he was just doing his regular job. I don't think he was doing anything crazy. But his son is the one who was tampering with stuff. And he's like, I'm going to test it today. As you can see, it did not work well. He killed his dad. And that's why when you go here, you see his gun. He removed his bit for the gun. So he tried to change it. It backfired. He did change this, which is why his dad was sent to this field. And it fucked him up. I think that's what happened. Not us accusing the victim of breaking the rules. Well, if this victim wasn't so dumb, he would have died. Oh, man. It wasn't even his fault. He was just minding his own business. Okay. I think this is what happened. Okay. Names. Etham. Etham. Modified the Tine? Oh, my God. I cannot say it, even though we already established how to pronounce this. Modified the tine of a harvester to extend its range. That's why it was able to reach all the way across the water. In the process, the safeguard was also modified. While in a bait fruit orchard... No. While in a glute fruit orchard, Etham aimed a harvester at... Well, at his dad, I guess, but I don't think it was intentional. Well, we'll see. At Lorem, blank the blank. He was fused with it. Lorem. I think it's like this. Lorem was behind the Veridola? What would you call the actual tree? Is it Veridula? They've been saying all these crazy words. I don't know. They raid my orchards and strap us in Veridolas like we're liars. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I know what that means. Let's make sure your temporary Veridola is calibrated. Oh, it's their little, like, device. Okay, so it's not that. He aimed a harvester at a... whatever this is. A tree? What do you want me to say? A tree? At a plant? At a bait fruit plant? Lorem was behind the plant. Hey! Now that is a first try right there. I'm just saying. First time semantics correct. Yay! Wow. I can't believe we solved the first alien puzzle. Nailed it. Oh my god. Etham Lorville wanted to prove that he and his family were assets to the orchards, so he created a more effective harvester. However, in the process, he made it much more dangerous and accidentally killed his father. Afterwards, sentinels arrived to investigate the accident. Oh my god. Oh my god. Work chat! Oh my god, I'm gonna read someone's messages. Get effed semantics. For now. It's gonna get me again, I know it. Top 3 highlights from last night's drinks event. Go! Easy. Loverboy serenading you over the PA system. Ugh, please do not remind me. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. Moving on, how about your flawless impression of Tala? You sneezed without authorization, prepare to be vaporized, ha! My masterpiece. That was amazing. Speaking of Tala's wrath, how could we forget the old-timer speech about ending the restraint policy? I was merely being ironic. It was quite the manifesto. Soon all Lemurians will agree. We have the power but are unwilling to use it. This cannot stand. The strong must dominate the weak. So much fuss over a drunken joke. Joke or not, we might have to tell Mommy and Daddy. Better safe than sorry. No, please, I beg you. Tala has no sense of humor. Relax, they're messing with you. We all know you would never have meant something like that. Oh, right, of course. Very droll, haha. Okay. That scared me. History of the world. I'll show them accidentally makes a murder weapon. Ah! Court of the Sentinels. Lies, punishment, and a dance of deception. Fucking aliens again. What is this dance? What am I looking at here? I'm gonna have to analyze that dance, aren't I? I'm pretty sure in the base game or the first DLC, there was a dance thing I had to solve, like decipher. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Okay. Huh? To avoid hypocrisy and their sacred mission, handling unsanctioned technology outside of a Sentinel's duties is forbidden. 2. To maintain the humility befitting their station, seeking wealth or status beyond the purview of a Sentinel's responsibilities is forbidden. To follow the letter and spirit of the law, any attempt by a Sentinel to take the law into his or her own hands is forbidden. To devote their attention fully to the work of cultivating a safe Lemuria. Allegiance to any outside cause or movement is forbidden. I think these are probably the rules why in that group chat that old man was like maybe in trouble because he was breaking these rules by making statements. Okay. High ceremonial clothes of the Sentinels. Forged? Use of the library's printing and formatting machine restricted. Wait. Restricted to scribe of the Sentinels only. Oh my god. I do in fact have to decipher the dance. Are you kidding me with all of these words right now? The first line sounds like Team Rocket. Wait, we have to look. In a moment. Guidebook for Spiel Dance of Sentinel Zins. The additional effort required to discern the meaning of a spiel dance carves its message deep into your soul. Can't wait to do this. Oh my god, so many words! This one, to avoid hypocrisy in... Oh, you mean like this whole section. Alright. Daria, this is excellent work. I will make a few minor formatting adjustments and then make copies. Don't listen to Tala. I am confident your performance will change hearts. First draft. Interesting. That's knowledge. Is it still knowledge in this one? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I can trust you with a great secret, but I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight with your guidebook at hand. I have a message just for you. Dispose of this after reading. What is this? Oh no. Gift. Interesting. Dance. I must translate the dance. Okay. Oh no, isn't the guy from the message? Oh my god, so is he. Oh my god, these are the people from the group chat. Oh no. The words can barely fit on the screen. I know the title was up at the very top of the edge. Please explain. Who is this? "9:45. Verbal command received. This is Prime Sentinel Morn De Silva. Open the door. Analyzing command. Correct command given. Scanning Veridola. Prime Sentinel status confirmed. Running open vault." I don't even know where to begin with this. Oh my god. Please explain. No. Figure it out. Hekosif sent me to the library to catalog a recording. That's when I caught... I'm going to say Jim Jim. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I like Jim Jim better than Gim Gim. I caught Jim Jim still in his clothes of high ceremony holding that thing. What else could I do except run and call for this tribunal? I didn't want to implicate myself by speaking with them. My duties as Prime Sentinel do not require me to enter the library, nor would I ever handle forbidden technology unless I was depositing it into the vault. Am I not above suspicion? I entered the library this morning, but only to retrieve translation materials for the masses. Tala arrived and spoke with me, and then we both left. I have never seen that device before this tribunal. I was in the library alone, and I didn't see anything unexpected. Perhaps he brought the artifact in with him, but why did he do it? I would never so thoughtlessly violate our code. Yes, but I've done nothing wrong. I mean, I didn't know. It doesn't belong to me. Wait, hold on. I have no clue who put it there. Damn it, just let me explain. We're really in trouble. Yes, I entered the library to speak with Daria concerning her message to the public, lest it be an insufficient rebuke. I believe this incident validates my concerns. How quickly technology has corrupted one of our own. Let's go with him first. Listen to me, I've never touched that thing. Daria, please tell them. Executed? Ah, this is the artifact? I guess that would explain why it killed that guy's dad. Oh, well, because this is the Sentinels, right? So this is after the incident in that last chapter where the guy died. And so I imagine the Sentinels took that back with them to here, and that's why they have it. We have heard your lies and your veiled deceptions. You are in violation of a sacred statute. The specifics of your sin shall be sorted out at your trial. If a forbidden artifact is discovered in a Sentinel's possession, a tribunal shall be held. The Sentinel under suspicion must answer the following questions. Were you caught handling this forbidden artifact? Does this forbidden artifact belong to you? Do you know where this forbidden artifact came from? If the Sentinel admits guilt, refuses to answer, or answers untruthfully, they shall immediately be detained in preparation for a full trial at a later date. Other Sentinels shall offer statements concerning this incident. So... admits guilt, refuses to answer, or answers untruthfully. So, wait, where are his answers? Admits guilt, so yes. I wonder if the green means telling the truth and the red means not telling the truth. I'm not sure. I actually think we have a way of finding that out. If we go back here... GIF, not GIF. if it's green telling the truth, I think green is telling the truth and red is a lie. Because it says nobody will be punished, but is that true? I am a sentinel. I am not a sentinel. The canal is pink. The canal is blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if we, for all these chapters then, that means green is true, red is false. Or a lie, I should say. Not false. Because to them it could be true, right? So like her saying, my children and I obey the charter, actually was true. It was her grandson who did not obey. But her children did. So actually that is true. That's what the calibration was. Yes. So, yeah. And then he's like, I harvested glue fruit. And that's a lie because he was harvesting this pink one. Oh my God. I feel like I've just solved something crazy. And then her saying, I'll miss her brother. As a lie. She hated him, so that's why she lied to him. Oh my God. Wait. An approved harvester could not have caused this atrocity. Wait. Why do you fear us? I don't know what this is related to. Let us grieve in peace. Whatever happened was an accident. Truth. I feel like a fucking genius for solving that, not to lie. Okay, let's go back. The crowns are the Veridolas. Oh, oops, I went back too far. So for him to say yes is true, but then all of these are lies. I've done nothing wrong. It doesn't belong to me. I have no clue who put it there, but he does. So she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth. They're all telling the truth except him. Okay, so something is sus here. I've never touched it. We've heard your lies. You're in violation. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. Perhaps it's best for us to seal him away till we return to the capital city. Can't there be another way? Bethubs! Ensure all sentinels have a clear view of Harold Zinn's Spiel Dance performance. Please catalog your recording of the performance in the library immediately after changing. Why are we not questioning him further? How did he smuggle this detestable thing onto the ship? We must determine whether he has an accomplice among our ranks. It looks just like an object we confiscated from the orchard. I gave Sentinel De Silva one to deposit into the vault. How did he get his hands on another? This is crazy. During routine security check last night, library found free of any foreign objects. Hallway surveillance of sentinels who entered library today as follows. Harold Zins, Advisor Keeb, Scribe Sift, then the performance, Technician Kara, Assistant Doberry. Okay, so that's all the words. I would imagine... Interesting. Everything else is green, so I don't know what to do with this. Okay. What do we need to solve here? What explains these statements being true or false? What do you mean? Okay, well, we have to go to the questions. The questions are... Were you caught handling this forbidden artifact? And he said, yes, but I've done nothing wrong. Okay, so, were you caught handling this? I was caught. I've done nothing wrong. Now how? Okay, hold on. The color? The color? Were you caught handling this forbidden artifact? I have done nothing wrong. Does this forbidden artifact belong to you? That doesn't belong to me. Oh, I think I have to read the rules again, like these. Handling unsanctioned technology outside of a Sentinel's duties is forbidden. Seeking wealth or status beyond the purview of a Sentinel's responsibility is forbidden. An attempt by a Sentinel to take the law into his or her hands are forbidden. Allegiance to any outside cause or movement is forbidden. Okay, so if we go here... Listen to me, I've never touched that thing. Daria, please tell them. Is statements the first thing I need to solve here? Maybe not. Maybe I need to determine this stuff first. And then get there. So let's try this first. So... I caught Gim Gim Jim Jim. Still in clothes of high ceremony. So this is in fact him. Alright. Heko Sift sent me to the library to catalog a recording. I don't know who that is yet. Okay. Prime Sentinel. If he is the Prime Sentinel, not helpful. I entered the library this morning only to retrieve translation materials. Tala arrived and spoke with me, and then we both left. So, that sounds like they're these two. So she was in there first, so wouldn't that make her Harold Zins? Is it the first name or the last name? I don't know. And then Keeb is... Oh my god. Tala. I don't know which one that is. I entered the library to speak with Daria concerning her message to the public. I was in the library alone. Oh my god, this is so much information. There's so much information. Beth Abs. Ah! Ensure all sentinels have a clear view of Harold Zins, so it's Daria Zins. Because she's the one, right, who does the dance. I believe. Right, hold on. Let me find it. I entered the library to speak with Daria. So then would that person then be Tala? Tala Keep? Or is it Keep Tala? Because they talked together. And it would make sense that the Herald is the one doing the comms, like, in form of dance. Right? So. What's next? Heko Sift sent me to the library to catalog recording, and that's when I caught him holding that thing. I would never... Okay, so maybe this is Heko, whatever, Heko Sim, because he's not... is not required to enter the library, so it would make sense that he would send somebody in instead. So I feel like he could be Heko Sift. And... No, but they do go in. So maybe not. Please catalog your recording of the performance immediately after changing. So, Bethab's immediately after Kara? Catalog your recording. Would she be a technician or would she be an assistant? Let me see. I gave Sentinel de Silva one to deposit into the vault. So is he De Silva? To catalog a recording. Huh. Well, she is an assistant. So she probably is Doberry, the assistant. She's not on here! What the heck? She's not on here. Scribe Sift, difficulty spike. She's not even on this thing. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know about this. I was in the library alone. If he was in the library alone, you're saying that's Sift? Any other thoughts? I'm not confident in this, I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Okay. Doberry is the last one in the room, and then she finds him with the artifact. So I think this is Doberry, but we do not have Doberry as an option. They do not require me to enter the library. Okay. If you have not entered the library, what other names are there? Morn? Where did we see that name? Ah, Prime Sentinel Morn de Silva. Have we seen... I have de Silva here. Let me see. I have to click on everything. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Why did I mark him as De Silva, though? Because wouldn't he have to be on this list as well? Prime Sentinel status confirmed. Prime Sentinel, oops, is this outfit, right? Well, no, actually, that's not true. Hold on. He said he's the Prime Sentinel, right? Prime Sentinel, which means the Prime Sentinel is Morn de Silva. So let me say Morn de Silva. I forgot why I put de Silva on him, though. So let's come back to that. Okay. Ensure all Sentinels have a clear view of Harold's and Spielding's performance. Please catalog your recording immediately after changing. Don't know what he's talking about. How did he smuggle this onto the ship? I gave Sentinel de Silva 1 to deposit into the vault. Okay. So I think what actually happens is that it was waiting for him as a gift. So if I go to this, nope, this, there are notes, right? For approval by the scribe. This is excellent work. I'll make a few minor formatting adjustments and then make copies. I'm confident your performance will change hearts. So the scribe would have had to do this. The copy machine is only for the scribe. So that would make him the scribe, correct? So if he is the scribe who then also receives the gift or whatever, then the scribe would be Sift. So then wouldn't... Interesting. 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 I'm trying to find the place where they called him Jim Jim. Where's that part? Is it here? Where's the Jim Jim part? Here it is. The guy who said he gave one to De Silva and he got one again. So... 8, 9, 10, 11. There's gonna be double. Oh, I'm so close! Oh, I'm so close, actually. Okay. Okay. There is some overlap here. So I think, is this Kara? Hold on, hold on. And that means this is... Hold on. Please catalog your recording after changing. What is her name then? Is she not on here? Motherfucker. Because if what they're saying is true and she walks in on him, then that means she... I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. And that means she has to be Doberry as expected, which means he has to be Kara. But I thought somebody else came in. Well, she was told to come in after she changed. So it's possible she didn't even make it in here, to be honest. Well, it says... This is very interesting. Unless she just didn't go. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. You know why I'm confused? It's because remember we were like, she's not even on here. She is, but I got confused by the color of her hair because on this, they're all like tinted in this green. And so I thought she had brown hair and she wasn't. I was confused, but this is her because of the tattoo. That took way too long to connect those dots. So that's why we got there. That's how I got there. I was like, wait, it is Doberry. God damn it. It's so obvious now. I know, because also I thought that because it's talking about going to the library to record, and that's what this says, is go to the library to record. Semantics. The good news is we were correct that it was Doberry the whole time. Okay. Yeah, why would they leave her out? All right. What do we want to work on next? The dance? Should we do the dance? I will, however, need to go back to here. So, Now here's where we're a little stuck here. Let me see if these are correct. Humility. Do they track? Yeah. Gift. Oops. Gift. Okay. Without. Where's without? Without. Alright, it's the same. Butterfly. Yeah. Knowledge is the same. I've checked that. Chaos. Yeah. Oh, this one though? I don't know. So lose is the open arm. Yeah. And then find is the... Yeah, so it is the same. Okay. I feel like I can trust you with a great secret, but I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance. With your guidebook at hand, I have a message just for you. Dispose of this after reading. What does this mean? Well, let's see this first then, and just see what we can gather. If they changed it'd be evil, I wouldn't be surprised. I had to check. They did move everything around though, which is interesting. Let me see. I think it's like this. Because she raises her left arm. Reaps. Well, I guess it depends on which way she turns her body. She turns her body to our right, which is reaps. No, but maybe it's invention, because it's like a curtsy. Without. I'm just going to throw words here. They're not going to be in the right order because I think I might be missing some stuff. Because if you go like this... But what is the step? But either way, it goes like that, right? Which is what I interpret to be invention, because she does this like curtsy thing with her leg. And then it comes back here to do above her head without. And then this. Humility. Invention without humility. This is confusing because she's turning. Oh, God, okay. Her left arm is up. So, and she turns to her right. It's a mirror image, so I'm trying to, like, it's facing different directions, so I'm trying to... Does she turn... Okay, she turns towards the arm that's up. So counterclockwise. So's. Towards her arm that's up is reaps. Ay, chihuahua. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with one. See what happens. Chaos. Okay, it sows. That one was too confusing. Which direction? All right. Invention without humility sows chaos. What does that even mean? Why is that a hidden message? We're about to find out. Easy. Is the ballerina silhouette spinning left or right? God damn it. You're right, that was the public message. You're correct. Okay. We have statements and we have events. Maybe we look at events and put a little bit together before we go into statements. Somebody brought a, would it be a forbidden artifact aboard the ship? Blank blanked a blank from blank and sent it to blank. Okay. Because of this, blank blanked the blank as invention without humility sows chaos. I think that this is gonna change, but somebody reformatted or translated the dance as blank saw blank holding the artifact and called a tribunal. At the tribunal, what are the names? Gingham Kara was executed? I don't know if executed is the right word, but for having stole the artifact. That may change. I'm not confident in that. The scribe is Hekosift, reformatted a, where's the word? A guidebook, maybe? From Daria. And sent it to hold on. I gave Sentinel to Silva one to deposit in the vault. Brought a forbidden artifact aboard the ship. I retrieved translation materials for the masses. Tala arrived and spoke with me, and then we left. He's being ice spell prisoned. And that's why, even when you look at it, it's like, executed? Because I don't know exactly what is happening to him. There's a little bug in here. Okay. We both left. I've never seen the device before this tribunal. And she says that is true. Hekosip sent me to the library to catalog a recording. That's when I caught Gim Gim still in the clothes of high ceremony holding that thing. So, what's her name again? Right? Berry saw Gim Gim Carol holding the artifact and called a tribunal. Okay. Nor would I ever handle forbidden technology unless I was depositing it into the vault. So, I do believe that it is Hekosift who brought the artifact onto the ship. Originally. Hekosift reformatted a guidebook. Well, not necessarily Hekosift, actually. Hold on a second. Actually, I think it was him. Actually, I don't know. It says... This is excellent work. I will make a few minor formatting adjustments and then make copies. Don't listen to Tala. I am confident your performance will change hearts. But when you look here, it says forged. Because it says it's restricted to just the scribe. But what if it wasn't him? Low key, I kind of think it's this. I don't think this is correct, but let me think about this. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Let's go to statements. What explains these statements being true and false? What is the 4-panel diagram? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never touched that thing. What is that thing? Do you mean the artifact? This? I mean, I don't know. Where's the list here? Were you caught handling this forbidden artifact? Yes, but I've done nothing wrong. Let's see what makes that untrue. Handling unsanctioned technology outside of its duties is forbidden. So, maybe that. That doesn't belong to me. Maybe the guidebook. I have no clue who... Wait, I need to... Hold on. What are the questions? Does the forbidden artifact belong to you? And he said, it doesn't belong to me. So, it doesn't. It's a gift. But it's a lie. I don't understand what they're asking me. Do you know where this artifact came from? I have no clue who put it there. That doesn't belong to me. Does this forbidden artifact belong to you? Huh. I've never touched that thing. Because he's wearing a glove. Oh, I'm close! If he's wearing the glove, then that means he hasn't touched it, technically. You know what I mean? The 4-part panel is about switching parts of the dance. Wait, what? I don't know. I think this might be wrong, actually, because he says he didn't touch it, right? So... handling unsanctioned technology is forbidden. But what if what actually happened here is that he was just working with somebody else for something sneaky? Allegiance to any outside cause or movement is forbidden. I don't know about that. Yeah, I was like, actually, I don't think that's true. That doesn't belong to me. I have no clue who put it there. This? There we go. Okay. I've done nothing wrong. Lies. You handled the artifact. That doesn't belong to me because it's a gift. I have no clue who put it there, which is the note that says, like, hold on, this note. This one. But he does know. He does know who put it there. I've never touched a thing because he's wearing gloves. That's such a loophole answer. The Sentinels know how to weasel out of the truth-telling machine with semantics! It's all semantics, you know? Hold on, I'm adjusting my shorts. They keep writing up. It's very annoying. All right. Okay. I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance with your guidebook. I have a message just for you. I think what this means... Oh... If we go to the corner, the right-hand corner of all of these words, that's the real message. So if we go to invention, it means I love you. Find gift within butterfly. Oh my God. I love you. Find gift within butterfly. Oh my God. Yay, brains. All right, now I have to just solve the rest of this. goodness. That's why they reformatted it. What is the guy's name again? I'm not sure if I'm filling it incorrectly though. Because of this, translated the dance. Wait, I'm not done. As I love you, find gift within butterfly. Saw him holding the artifact and called a tribunal. At the tribunal, he was violated the first statue. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. Hold on. Wait a second. Let's go over here really quick. I don't know what he's talking about. Perhaps it's best for us to seal him away. Like, I don't think executed is right. But I don't know what else it would be. Detained, I guess. Okay, there we go. It's idling time. New DLC, yeah. Oh, sorry. Don't look at the answers. I'm debating over who brought the artifact in. It looks just like an object we confiscated. I gave Sentinel De Silva one. So I kind of wonder if that's what we're trying to do here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. So it is that Hekosif brought it. Okay. Hekosif reformatted a guidebook and sent it to... Would it just be... No, okay. Just make sure. It is her who saw him, right? I'm not... Oh, no! Wait, is it someone else? Hold on. Wait, who's the person? Oh, it is her. Okay. What else could I do but call for the tribunal? Okay. You know what I do need to solve? Is who put this in the gift. That is going to be what helps me here. Like, who put the artifact in that box? Find gift within butterfly. Like, why did she want to give this to him? It's not her, is it? No, it's not. So maybe Heko Sift was trying to... I have a question. Let's go here. Hold on. So we pulled up, what was the dance? Invention without humility. Okay. So what I'm wondering is if her message to him was something else, but then because it was reformatted, the message changed. Like, was Heko Sif trying to manipulate Gim into thinking that she was confessing her love, but actually she was trying to get a different message to him? But then Heko Sif changed the translation by reformatting. Does that make sense? Like, if he purposely made her message mean something else that she wanted. Or vice versa, where he arranged it and then also wrote the letter. Either way, I think that he sabotaged it so that he would open the gift. But why did he want him to open the gift? Damn! I thought I was onto something. Okay, hold on. Because the next question I have is, how do we know it's the semantics. The hair changes color thing. This one's so much harder. It is. I feel like we're so close. There's just an element to the story that I'm not getting, but we're so close. I mean, is it something as simple as that? Okay, I'm just checking. You know, artifact, sentinel, dance, ship. Okay. Read all of these testimonies again. Heko Sif sent me to the library to catalog a recording. That still kind of sounds like Heko Sif is behind it, because he sent her there specifically to catch somebody. That's when I caught him still in the close of the high ceremony holding that thing. What else could I do except run and call for a tribunal? I didn't want to implicate myself. My duties as Prime Sentinel do not require me to enter the library, nor would I ever handle forbidden technology unless I was depositing it into the vault. Am I not above suspicion? I was in the library alone. I didn't see anything unexpected. That means he was expecting something sus because he's telling the truth. So basically, just because he said I didn't see anything unexpected doesn't mean he didn't see something crazy. He was expecting something to be there, and he did in fact see what he expected. So I still think he's sus. And he's finding a loophole in the way he's wording this. Perhaps he brought the artifact in with him, but why did he do it? I would never so thoughtlessly violate our code. So you would violate your code, but with more thought. Not thoughtlessly, but with thought. Yes, I'm doing it thoughtfully, exactly. I still think he is sus. I entered the library this morning, but only to retrieve translation materials. So, Tala arrived and spoke with me, and then we both left. I have never seen the device before the tribunal, so she was not the person who put it in the box, as I expected. I came to retrieve translation materials, which is correct. It's the guidebook. Tala arrived and spoke with me. And then we both left. Maybe this is not the right. I'll come back to this in a second. Daria, I'm going to work on this. So, if it says, Daria, I'm going to work on this. I came to retrieve the translation materials. I still think hold on. I wonder if this is what's wrong here, these name spots. Go back. I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight with your guidebook at hand. I mean, what if it was just like a note? No? Okay. This is so sus. But it's green, so it's not It's not a lie. Because my thought right now is like, how do we know that she's the one who wrote this note and not somebody else? But then it says my performance. But if it's true that she wanted to trust somebody with a secret, why would she direct you to a gift that she had nothing to do with? Additionally, it says dispose after reading. And it has to be somebody who came in before the performance. The people who came in before the performance is her, the dancer, Heko Sift, and Tala. No, I don't think that's correct. Oh, wait. Wrong name. I think I tried this and it was wrong. So, yeah. So... Wait, but then I have to keep looking at this because I'm getting... Okay. Wait. I think I know. He forged a note. I basically did explain this already, but I didn't change the words out. So I already said I understood this. So that's why when I was like, this feels sus, because she would have had to write a note to the guy to say, I have something for you. And then the message would be, it's in a gift. But we know that she didn't actually know what was in the gift. And then because we know that somebody could have forged something here, it would make sense that Heko Sift, who is the sus one, pretended like he was her. Does that make sense? I already explained this, but now I feel like I'm saying it again. Okay, here we go. Heko Sift smuggled a forbidden artifact onto the ship to frame Gimgim Kara. Knowing what questions would be asked of a suspect in a Sentinel's tribunal, Heko laid an inescapable trap for Gimgim that exploited his infatuation with Daria Zinz. You know what else I didn't think about at the time, but makes perfect sense, is when you look at the group chat from before we started this level, they did call him Loverboy in reference to Daria, and she was like, whatever. Like, she kind of brushed it off, so it's very clear that he did have feelings for her, and that makes sense why it was exploited. So, you know what? We did basically understand the scenario. We just got the wrong words for a second. But we got there. So, like, we'll click on that in a second, but let's reread the group chat now. Top 3 highlights. Loverboy serenading you over the PA system. Don't remind me. Keep dreaming. So she basically was like, rejected him. So when he got a letter from her being like, I trust you, I love you, that's why he fucking lost it. I ain't no lover boy. And we did know he was being sus somehow. Okay. Especially from this letter, or the group chat, which we did call out. his speech about ending the restraint policy. I was just kidding. Like, he drunkenly said all of these things, and he had to be like, no, I was just drunk, please don't tell anyone I said those things. But obviously it is pointing that he is sus, because he really did think those things, but then he just pretended like it was just drunken rambling, because he got caught almost. Soon all Lemurians will agree we have the power but are unwilling to use it. This cannot stand. I literally called that out in the very beginning of the level when we saw the 4 statues. And we were like, he pretty much said that he was not going to listen to the 4 statues. Ooh, and then this makes sense. That he said, joke or not, we might have to tell mommy and daddy. And he was just kidding. But I wonder if that's why he framed him then. Because he jokingly was like, I'm going to tell on you. And maybe that's why he was like, he's dead to me. He's my scapegoat. Maybe that's why that happened. Dude, I think that's what happened. This work chat is wild. Universal transfer device. This powerful contraption can execute a number of commands pertaining to life, memory, matter, and more. Though it was considered dangerous in previous eras, the Sentinels used their universal transfer device for strictly essential purpose. It is used to excise dangerous memories from perpetrators, but the automaton that holds the device only functions if the target willingly complies and requests the procedure. Okay. Alright. Well, we're obviously doing this in the future. The last DLC was in the past. So, yeah, we're just in the future of the idol now. I mean, I think that was clear, but... confirmed. The fuck is this now? Massive dog. Somebody released the hound. He was like, oh, fuck. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's not even a hound. It's a hound. It's a dog dragon. Rah! And the fox dog dragon flew away. No, it's definitely a chimera, right? Because, yeah, this is... okay. Flies away. And then these little gremlins. This thing kills the little gremlins. And then he becomes king. I don't know what this really means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really get it. Wolf with dragons. Dragon wolf. Life-altering machine said consent. What time is it? Alright, we still have time. The Sentience Gambit. A daring mission goes awry. Okay. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Go back. Alrighty. There's so much to this, I can already tell. This really is like Nope. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. A mounted 4-barreled gun. What the hell happened in there? Where's Mr. Red? We only need... oh, key discovered. We only need space for 4 of us. Little Chirper will work remotely. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path for you, I will signal you. On my signal, head straight to the entry point. After that, stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect me from the prearranged spot. From there, we will head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. We crashing? We crashing out here? Oh my god. I don't know what this means. This is kind of like the level in the base game where they're at the movie theater, like the drive-in theater. It's kind of similar. You got most of what you came here for. Let's just go. Freedom at last. Once I am alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance, ensure that the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. While Mr. Red takes care of our main priority and Mr. Blue plays his part, set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me at the prearranged spot. What is this Reservoir Dogs bullshit? We can worry about that later. For now, just get me and Mr. Black back to the hideout. Golden Idol. Once inside the ship, stay out of sight for a while Mr. Red plays his part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls, they'll be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck! It is like Reservoir Dogs. After that, head back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Red there. So far, this means nothing to me. That's just chaos. How dare you! I am a scientist / barbecue. I am a sentient conscious being just like you with all the same rights. Oh no. I don't believe you. Admit you're just a low-life prankster talking to us through a transmitter which you have connected to the robot's speaker. Child, don't be so naive. Isn't that exactly what a sentient robot would want us to believe? Let us continue our investigation. 10:20, verbal command received. Show today's command log. Checking speaker status, scanning Veridola. Sentinel status cannot be confirmed, ignoring verbal command. Oh my god. Who died? Who died? Death to all humans! Death to all humans! Where's Mr. Brown? Well, I don't know, we haven't looked at everything yet. You know what I forgot to tell you? I'm reading the first Murderbot book right now. It's kind of underwhelmed, to be honest, but this is relevant. Alright, 10:25. Verbal command received. Take this Vaporeon! And repeat the phrase, death to all humans. We're framing the robot for murder. Checking speaker status, scanning Veridola, sentinel status confirmed, running hold object on Vaporeon. Running say, death to all humans, repeat. Ah, they're framing the robot! Okay, what is this little red dot up there? Oh no, there's so many dead people. This is just like in Murderbot. Why is there a mailbox with a sword on the screen? Okay, we're gonna click on that. Well, you know what? Alright, code names, entry points, and whatever. We're gonna have to solve a heist. Great. Dead. Not breathing. Right in the nips! Oh no, not right in the nips. Are you kidding me right now? The duck! I see the duck. Nip shots. Alright, I see the duck. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Ah, I see. This is like Among Us. Okay. Oh no! My leg! It hurts so much. Why is it red? Are you lying? Oh my god, what do you mean your leg doesn't hurt that much? Why is that a lie? Is it because you mean your knee and not your leg? We thought he was the perp. I know, so did I until we like kind of got there. So he's one of the criminals of the heist. He's pretending. Once you and Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. While he does what he needs to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Blue there. A circular saw. Okay. What now? Every room I go into is just more and more insane. What? Oh, this is the lie detector test. Squares have 4 sides, triangles have 3 sides, triangles have 5 sides, squares have 4 sides, triangles have 5 sides. Okay. Antenna. What goes in to Veridola? Truth. Truth. These are the same things that were on the harvesters in the beginning. More! Look at this robot back there. That's the Quiz 10 robot. Doesn't it look exactly like KRS 10? Almost identical. Scanning area, scanning area. 8 o'clock. Scheduled function detected patrol ship. Running. It even has the gloves, my little gloves. Running patrol duty, hallway circumference. Verbal command received, set patrol area to gym only. Checking speaker status, scanning Veridola, sentinel status confirmed. Running patrol duty, gym. Right? They're the same picture! Dispatch call log, 10:05. Anonymous caller reports sentient robot in Sector 4. Code red, dispatching full team for investigation. What now? I mean, I already know Hecocypt is sus, so... Assistant, no access. Things would run a lot smoother if we were all allowed to calibrate temporary Veridolas rather than having to wait for Gim to do them all at the start of each job. Rejected! If a sentinel cannot perform his or her duties for whatever reason, the person immediately below him or her in the chain of command should take on his or her responsibilities while a replacement is sought. Approved! So whoever is under Gim has the ability to do these things then. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. Who has entered the vault today? The Prime Sentinel entered earlier, as only he is permitted to do. As per protocol, he identified himself, and I saw that he spoke true. No one else has come. Robo command received. I am the Prime Sentinel. Let me in. Analyzing, correct. Scanning, confirmed. How is there so much? Oh, no! Okay. Confiscated artifacts inventory. It's the son from chapter 1. Imprisoned. Dear diary, I've been stuck in this room for days now, alone with this automaton and its creepy little statue. Oh my god, that's a millennial reference if I ever did see. Tala keeps telling me all I need to do is instruct the robot to remove the memories I have about tampering with the harvester, and then they'll let me go. I don't know how much longer I can hold out for. At least my Invisibook prototype worked, so I was able to sneak this diary on board. Great. I'm missing a word, though. Let me look for it. Oh, it's right here. The fuck? I mean, that's the thing that I saw from down here when I was like, what's this red dot? It's that. It's this. Okay. I have all my words. Hope they paid me for my likeness. This is my cameo because I love this game so much. The robot. That means someone below the Prime Sentinel could have had access. Correct, because the Prime Sentinel is dead. Let's also note, this gun has been discharged twice. I can't believe I have to solve this. Okay. Okay. mean, I feel like this is Hecko Sift, but I don't know for sure. I just have a feeling. One discharge each nip. What do I even do right now? Where am I even supposed to start? I don't know what to do. What are they asking me? Oh my god. 4-barreled gun. This looks like the 4 bullets that went into the guy with his nips out because it's the same shape. So this is the thing that shot the nips. And then the red thing that was sitting there must be from the vehicle. Because doesn't it look kind of like a thing that, like the thing on top of vehicles, of cars? And then he did shoot twice with a blue gun, which would explain why it got shot, right? So I think he must have shot it as after they killed him. This? What is this? I don't know what that is. No, that looks like a microphone, actually. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay. Get me and Mr. Black back to the hideout. Okay. Freedom at last. Where's Mr. Red? So Mr. Red is maybe this guy. Okay. Let's do one thing at a time here. So this is not Mr. Black. Where's Mr. Red? Well, they're all here, so that makes me think Mr. Red is the one who is not in the car. So, yeah, the red thing. Yeah. Okay. Get me and Mr. Black back to the hideout. Mr. Black must be him. Once I am alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance. Ensure that the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. I feel like this is Little Chirper, maybe. But let me see. While Mr. Red takes care of our main priority and Mr. Blue plays his part, set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me. So maybe this is Mr. Green, because he's the driver. Little Chirper will work remotely. Maybe this is Little Chirper. Once we have cleared the path for you, I will signal you. On my signal, head straight to the entry point. Stay out of sight. Collect me from the prearranged spot. We will head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. I'm not confident about this. Oh, never mind. I'm a genius. Even if I'm not confident, I'm a genius still, so it's fine. Mr. Red got left behind. Okay. Excellent. Next is entry points and symbols. What do we want to do? I'm not confident is right. Okay. a second. Let me lower my brightness because I feel like I'm glowing right now. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. What do I want to work on? Details? I guess let's try details. Girl, I am glowing. Now that we know who is who. Okay. But who is the I is the question. I guess it would be Mr. Black. I don't know. We will head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. The entry point would be... wait, where is the... Is it this? No. It would be here. Mr. Chirper. What is the events? Oh my god. Huh? So this thing is this. So we kind of have to turn this a little bit to know exactly what we're looking at here. But we also know that the ship probably came out of here, right? They shot 4 bullets straight, and then he collapsed. And he shot the ship as it was leaving, right? So the ship was here, and it was collected the 2 guys, and then they went away. Which means he wasn't feeling like he was in danger at the time, because he didn't shoot those guys. He didn't shoot until they were leaving, right? Ah, that's not what I wanted. The shark is the... What would you call that thing? What would you call this? What is that? Okay. Wait. This also tells us Duck is chillin'. This might be for memory, perhaps? Do these represent the people, and because this is dead, that means this is dead? Is that what that means? Maybe. Okay. Because well, I don't know. It's following their route, right? If it's facing there, then this... Wouldn't the apple be that lady? Who is the lady? Who are you? Daria? Are you the apple with the eye? Oh no! What is this? Next to the stairs? Question. The stairs? So whoever that is this person? Oh no. Okay. I forgot that guy died, whoever it is. So they started in here, and then that's where they ended up. Oh my goodness. Well, we know that Gim Kara, Jim, we know he is in here and is not moving, which means he is this one, the shark. Shark. Hold on. This person was originally in this room here, right? Or is it in this room? In the outer ring. So they were in here, which is a bedroom. So if we look here, where is all the information I need? Who are you? Oh, yeah. Ah, my leg! Yeah, sure. Sure, sucker. Once you and Mr. Blue are inside, grab the key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday and it should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key, which you brought with you, to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. When Mr. Blue is... Okay. While he does what he needs to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Blue there. Which is not true. Because he planned for him to get detained here. That smug ass grin, I know. We should have known. Okay. Wait, so he's in the middle of this hallway? Okay. Is there anyone that is just in the middle of the hallway? Duh! No. This room is this one. How am I supposed to know what room this is? They all look like nothing. This is the room that we were in. This is the scribe room. This is the room from the last level. Okay. So is there anyone who was just in this room chilling? No. Okay. Why is this so complicated? We need to figure out who this is, huh? Somebody who started in one of these rooms, came through here, and then around, came through here, and then left this way. So they started here and then worked their way down and out of the ship, perhaps? Is that what that means? Down and out of the ship. And if they were in the room... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That was over here. I don't know what room this is. It looks like nothing. Then it might be one of these two. Well, she is an assistant, so maybe it's her because she has no access to stuff. Okay, and then we have... Oops. Okay. This person left. And this person died. So this one has to be the lady whose name is... Let's see if I remember. Tala. Now, who is dead? Okay. Hold on, this is what I had before? Alright, let me think about this. This is somebody who escaped. This is somebody who started on this side, went out, did the rounds, came back, left, went all the way around, maybe killed a guy, came all the way back around. Am I allowed to just say Mr. Green? No, okay. I just wanted to double check. Because I actually think this is someone else. And then I think this one's correct. This one is, I think, also correct. Same with this one. I think that's correct. Oh, they could be swapped, actually. It's possible. Okay, never mind. House. This is someone who ended up here, so that has to be, what's her name? That has to be Daria. I think maybe I need to figure out who died. I said this was Morn, right? Let's go with that. No, I actually don't know that that's true. Low-key, I think this is him. Just saying. Now, in terms of who is Little Chirper, or whatever. Oops. Because I think he's faking his own death to get out. But I think, let's see, for him, it's someone who started at the bottom. Oh, God. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path for you, I will signal you. Head straight to the entry point. Stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect me from the prearranged spot. Then we will head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Okay, this needs to go. But we're not actually collecting Mr. Red. We're collecting Mr. Blue. I just want to make sure. Okay. It's not just Little Chirper. Okay. Okay, what else we got here? Once I am alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance, ensure... I think Little Chirper is the robot that is supposedly killed him. Ensure that the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. While Mr. Red takes care of our main priority and Mr. Blue plays his part, set up my demise. Set up my demise! Yeah, he's faking his death. Once everything is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me. So, Little Chirper is... Could it be, His name is not on here. I was thinking the blonde kid. Say my main priority is the idol. Robot's victim is Hekosift. The entry point is the window. Maybe. Okay. Who is this bird? Stay out of sight for a while Mr. Red plays his part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls. They'll be as you need them. The idol? Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. You're looking for a duck. And then go back to the entry point. Wouldn't it just be Mr. Blue? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? I know, I just want to say it's Little Chirper because it looks like a bird. The rooms in the middle just have a hallway. Yeah. It's definitely not this, right? I'm just gonna try one more time. Okay. Let's see. Nope. What? I mean, upside down, this does look like a duck, like a little chirper. But like this, it looks like a Tin Man. Do we think this is just Little Chirper? No. Could his death also be fake? I just feel like the one outside has to be fake because it's fake vaporized. And then they rigged the robot to say kill all humans, but it's not, it didn't really kill that person. So, I also wonder if I'm solving this in the right order. I wonder if I should be solving a different puzzle first, and that will help me. Projector room. Calibration room. Like, I don't really know what those rooms mean. Let's see. To clear the coast, somebody blank a something. Blank the blank to the blank. Hold on, I'm getting a million messages. Just give me a second. All right. Turn to the vault. Blank to blank. That blank had blank. One's inside blank, and the blank. Using the ladder. Blank. Who, realizing what had happened, blank to the blank and blank. Blank and blank escaped in the shuttle. I mean, these three escaped in the shuttle. I know that much. All right. Blank. Oh, I should be eating this mango. Oh my god, this is what is gonna help me solve the mystery. Duh. We're about to crack the case. Okay. Let me think about this. I mean, this door is open. There's green. Where do we think this green came from? Let's take a look. And this guy's a liar. Interesting. Do we see any green anywhere? I'm a sentient, conscious being, just like you, with all the same rights. I don't believe you. Admit you're just a low-life prankster talking to us through a transmitter, which you have connected to the robot's speaker. Is that the guy we think is dead? Is actually speaking into a mic as a robot? Ignoring verbal command. A lot going on over here. Huh. We have all of the B's, B1, 2, and 3. C1, 2. C3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. And the vault is here. Okay, so all artifacts are accounted for. Hey, Sprinkle. Limiters unlocked. Okay. We need to try to understand the order of operations here based on their instructions. Is there a significance to what artifacts are left behind? I think yes, but we need to understand what the order is. Okay. Let's close these for a second. Okay. To Mr. Red. Once you and Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key from under the bed. So they came in here. Grab the key under the bed. Right? It was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Okay. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, which I think is the saw. Let's put that in. See if this works. To get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. While he does what he needs to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Blue there. So he had to use the saw. How? Where do we think he used the saw? This is what we need to solve. To start, anyway. Could be this. It is green. And that's the only thing that we haven't figured out how it happened. If you use the second key to get in, or the first key to get in, whatever key, you get in, you use the key you brought with you, to get to the third. Let me see if that tracks. When did I miss a saw? Okay, grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday. It should be good to go. It could be the idol. I don't know. Take care of our main priority first. Main priority might be to get into the, like through the stone column. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. So now let me go to Mr. Blue really quick and just see what the vibes are. The idol, I guess. Let's read this just in case. Once inside the ship, stay out of sight for a while Mr. Red plays his part, which we just read. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. The idol. So, okay, I think the idol is the third key. Don't mess with its controls. It'll be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Use the idol to disconnect me from here. Perhaps? Can I look at the idol? Hold on. What does the idol look like? I mean, it does have this symbol, right? So, it could be this. He said use the idol to disconnect me. So it's possible he was in here. Why was he in there? Why was he connected? And he said across the room you originally entered. So if he entered through here, got the key under... Well, no, okay. All right, let's go with the fact. Let's pretend like he came through. Use the key to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. Now, what does that mean? And then head back to the entry point. What do you mean looking for a duck? Once I am alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance, the duck, I guess, ensure that the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Well, Mr. Red takes care of our main priority. Mr. Red takes care of the main priority. And Mr. Blue plays his part. I don't know what that means. Plays his part? Set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me. Okay, whatever, that makes sense. I need to figure out who Little Chirper is. What does that mean? That's my big mystery right now. I think will help me a lot. Yeah, the paper. Let's check it out. Oh, I keep forgetting what to close, how to close things. It's kind of dotted. The way my phone keeps coming. Hold on. Okay. Maybe, because that looks like the skin, like snake skin. I don't know. Either way. Chirper, huh? Where is the log? I have a thought. What if she's this? What was that noise? Because this person started there, they went down, they went to the place where they were supposedly died, and then they came back, came up, went into the room. Oops. Wait. Wait, this is not correct. This is not correct. I already know it's not correct. Hold on a second. Hold on, I know. I don't think this is... Hold on a second. Goes here, goes down, goes around. I solved it! Ah! Oh my god. The mango did it. The mango did it! Alright, let me see if I can explain this. I think I was thrown off by her, okay, how do I explain this? So, I think because I figured out this is the elevator later than I plugged stuff in. I think that's what happened. Because okay. So if this is our main bad guy, right? He came around. He was doing his rounds. He went down the elevator. He did his thing with the robots. He came around, faked his death. Went around to get into the meeting place. This one... Okay, how do I explain this? I have a theory. I have a theory, but I don't... How do I explain this? Where's the thing? How do I explain this? So the idea is that this guy... How do I explain this theory? So you know how they all have notes? The thing that weirded me out was, like, if he's the big bad, why does he also have a note? And originally when I read this, when it said set up my demise, I thought he was talking about himself. Like he's going to set himself up, like, as a... Like, fake his own death. But then I was thinking, well, maybe the other guy is the one who wrote this and is telling him to, like, kill him. Fake kill him. Does that make sense? Because if you remember when we did the last puzzle where Hecko Sift was, we were like, okay, it's so obvious. Well, by the end, we were like, it's clear that he's the sus one, and that he framed that guy for touching the artifact. when in reality, Heko Sift is the one who wanted to steal the artifact. But remember, we thought it was weird that the other old man was also kind of sus. Like, if we go... Actually, I can even just take us back there because it saves our progress. If we go to here... Because we even talked about it. And then I think I just kind of ignored it after. But if you go to this guy, right? Well, first of all, here's the paper again. Okay, not that. I didn't want that. This. They don't require me to enter the library. I would never handle forbidden technology unless I was putting it into the vault. But then when you talk to him, he was like... Wait, where is it? I gave him something to put into the vault. So they were each other's alibi, kind of. You know what I mean? Because he's like, oh, the only time I touched it was to give it to him to put in the vault. And he's like, well, the only time I would ever touch it is if I was putting it in the vault. So how do they get it out without lying about those things? Do you know what I mean? So originally when we were doing this level, I thought he was sus. Because when you talk to them, all of them are just like, well, he sent me into the library. Like, hold on. Where's all the stuff I'm looking for? Hold on. Like, don't forget to go into the library. Do you know what I mean? I felt like it was kind of suspicious. I never touched it. Anyway, so that's where that came from. This is Sentinel Morn De Silva opened the door. Correct. It opened this door, which is where the artifacts were kept. So he would have brought the artifact into that artifact room. So then that's why the question is, well, then how did it get outside into the gift box? So then how did it get there? You know what I mean? Anyway, never trust old bearded men. Yeah, all the technicalities. Because there isn't... Well, okay. Anyways, let's go back. And then, let me see. Hello? Oh. Hold on. Get this out of here. I'm looking at all the details, please. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do these then. The third key is idle. The main priority. We still have to solve what this means exactly. Okay. I didn't think about this before, but also because this paper is also the paper that the leader, the Prime Sentinel, is using in the last level, it does make sense that this is from him. These notes are from him. Okay. Stay out of sight while Mr. Red plays his part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Who am I looking at right now? Okay. The idol. Don't mess with its controls. They'll be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. After that, head back to the entry point, Mr. Green, and I will meet you. Little chirper will work remotely. Once we've cleared the path for you, I'll signal you. On my signal, head straight to the entry point. Okay. Then stay out of sight. From there, we will head back to the entry point. Once I'm alone, thanks to Little Chirper's performance. Ensure the path is fully clear. Mr. Red takes care of Mr. Red. Mr. Red, okay. Takes care of our main priority. Okay, once I'm alone on the ship. Who was alone on the ship? What am I looking at here? This is a great question. Why are you lying about your leg hurting? I'm trying to understand what this is. Because there's a symbol. I can't decipher it. Who has entered the vault? They stole all the stuff. This poor guy. Why did he saw the arms off? What was it doing before? All I need to do is instruct the robot to remove the memories I have, and then they'll let me go. So I think it had the idol in its hands, and because they need consent to erase memories, they were like, consent to the statue or else. And then he was like, bitch, that's not how consent works. No. So he was not doing that. And that's when they stole the idol. So I think that's how that happened. Okay. The Prime Sentinel entered earlier, as only he is permitted to do as per protocol. He identified himself, and I saw that he spoke true. No one else has come. This was at 10:15. If we look at other time periods where they got orders, let's see what that is. This is 10:25. From... Well, it's related to the Veridola, though. It's not even related. Okay, so in that case, did he see a Veridola? Yes, he did. This is the Veridola right here, right? Does he even have one? No. He does not. So this was taken and utilized around the place. So it was used here at 10:15. Where else was it used? Let's find out. 10:05. Anonymous caller reports sentient robot in Sector 4. I don't know what Sector 4 is. Dispatching full team. So this was done first, which then the sentient robot, which called them to come down, right? The sentient robot. So these two came down to deal with it. It was supposed to be the full team, but it was not. Okay. What else can we gather here? I don't think there's any timestamps here. Let's see. No timestamps. Okay, we have a timestamp here. At 8. Function detected patrol ship, but at 10:10, they sent them only to the gym. So, scanning Veridola confirmed. So they had to have taken the Veridola from here. And then, what did I say? This was at 10:15. From there, they told the robots to stay in the gym. From there, they came here. I feel like one of the keys has to be the Veridola. I'm just going to put this here for now. Because the keys seem to get them a lot of things. It sent a bunch of people downstairs. And then they came here. Used it at 10:25. 10:25 after the... they went into the vault and got the idol. Right? 10:20. Status cannot be confirmed, ignoring. Show today's command log. So... So then that makes me think it was Morn Da Silva who was minus his thing. He didn't have it. He tried to use it here to scan the logs, and it was like, no, sorry, you don't have your Veridola, so I can't listen to you. You come up here. And then the Veridola is here now. Okay, so knowing this, let's take a look here. If this is our main guy. Wait, is anyone else in the room with him at that point? Let's see. No, okay. So he comes in here, which is this room, one of these rooms. Maybe it is this room. Anyways, he goes in there, comes out, he goes all the way around. While he's doing this patrol, he sends the robots to the gym. And then when he goes downstairs, he goes around to the place where the guy dies, right? Okay, now we look at his situation. He comes through from here, goes down the elevator, because everyone is called out. He comes over here, he tries to talk to the thing, and it doesn't work. He comes here and is killed. Meanwhile, all these other people are also like, I gotta go down. Yeah, they all leave. He's frozen. But everybody goes downstairs. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happens with the Tin Man. I'm just trying to figure this out too. To freeze frame from the end of the plan when they are in the back still flying away. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this then. So step 1, they come in. They take the Veridola, I guess. What, do they do that here? But I thought he shot them at the end of the ship as they were leaving. So maybe he is not here at the start. They come in. I feel like I have to read the instructions again. Okay. Once we have cleared the path for you. I think I kind of understand, but let me talk it out to see if it's true. Because I do think that older guy who died, I think he was still in on it. So, Little Chirper and I, because it says Little Chirper will work remotely, like we're leaving him behind. Little Chirper and I, the older guy, have cleared the path for you. And by doing that, that means they will stop the robots and tell them to patrol the gym only. So once we have done that, I will signal to you. On my signal, head straight to the entry point, which I thought was the window, but we'll see. After that, stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect me from the prearranged spot, which I think is down somewhere because they walk around, but we'll see. From there, yeah, because from here, it looks like where this is, it's right here. But if you look at his trajectory, it goes all the way around. Wait a second. Let me see. Stay out of sight. When I give you the signal, collect me from the spot. From there, we will head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Okay. Once I'm alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance, ensure... Little Chirper's performance? What does that mean? Ensure the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Mr. Red takes care of our main priority. Mr. Red is... Okay. Which is well... And Mr. Blue plays his part. Set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me. But they skipped that part. That's not included in the instructions. Stay out of sight for a while Mr. Red plays his part. I keep forgetting who all of them are. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls. They'll be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Use the key to disconnect me. A second. And the code names are so I keep confusing me. I have an idea, but let me think about how this works. I'm gonna talk it out, but I just try to figure out how to even explain what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread this again because I'm still really confused. But what I'm thinking is, if we look here at the idol, right? I actually still have notes about what these symbols mean because they always keep coming back. This means take. I think this is the memories. For some reason I didn't write this one down. But they said it should be set the way it's supposed to, right? If the idol was originally here, and the way it was set was to take his memories willingly, right? You need consent. So that idol was set to take memories from a person. A lot of these instructions are saying, like, we know that one of the instructions is unstrap me from this room, basically, which means two people were in here changing out their memories. So I am wondering if it's the two sentinels, like if it was Hecto whatever, I keep forgetting all of their names, if it was Hecko Sift and Morn De Silva is my thought, but I have to work it out. If they're both attached to this and one takes their memories and puts it in somebody else, is where I'm kind of thinking, right? So, and Veridola is here, right? So if you use this and you exchange, why does it say truth? I don't know what that means, but it says connect and share. So like, well, you're sharing, as long as they're both consenting, then they can share their memories, right? So my thought on this, wait, okay, so this is the truth. If you use this one, you basically can make it so that it's telling you a lie and you get away with it. So let me see what that means. So that means if you use the idol to transfer information to the Veridola, hold on. I'm trying to understand exactly how it works, but basically it's like if you use the idol and you transfer information, it could make it so that lies are read to be true. So if you're putting it into a thing that you're the High Sentinel, it will work because it will make people think you're telling the truth that you are the High Sentinel. I'm trying to understand the exact, but I think that's basically what that means. So when he says, you'll find me here, unhook me, I think what they're doing is transferring information using the idol to make it look like their Veridola is telling truths. Connect and share. So, because there's all these things about someone's performance and somebody needing to be unhooked, and that's where I'm getting this from. So, well, Mr. Red plays his pearl. Who the fuck is Mr. Red? Jesus Christ. I don't know who these people are. Grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday. Should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key to get the third, the idol. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue. He'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Use the key, the idol, to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. What the fuck does the duck thing mean? The duck mystery. Oh. So close. I just need to know. I just need to know. Fuck. Where's the main priority thing? Once I'm alone the ship. Ugh. Mr. Red is that guy. Take care of our main priority first. Okay. Let's look at events. To clear the coast, somebody, hold on. The patrol robots to the gym. I forget who sent the robots to the gym. I thought that it was Mr. Black, but I could be wrong. To enter the vault, somebody miscalibrated a Baradola that blah 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 had purposely wore one that had it miscalibrated. Or is it stole? I don't know. Once inside. Ah! Mr. Red. Reported. Stole. I was gonna say once inside, he stole the idol and the artifacts, but the grammar doesn't sound right, so that's why I'm nervous. I'll put it in and see what happens. Stole artifacts and the golden idol. Using the ladder. Somebody did something. Realizing what had happened. Okay, hold on. They need to frame him to get out of the way. Because he was in charge of calibrating the Veridolas. All conspiracy! Okay, I feel like we're getting closer. I just need to understand the play-by-play, and that's where I'm getting stuck. Okay. To clear the coast, somebody... They stole a Veridola? I feel like these words are interchangeable unless I know exactly what happened, which is a little difficult. Ah! No, wait. I do know what this is supposed to be. They reported a sentient robot. The person who reported it was... Is it you? No. Who was it who ordered... Let me see. Don't mess with the controls. No. Who is the person who basically made everybody go outside? Like, would the first key... I don't know about this. Okay, yeah, okay. No, okay. Alright, so, wait, somebody sent them all down. I'm trying to remember who that was. Who was it? Mr. Blue? Why? How did you get down? I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay. Little Chirper and I will clear the path for you, and then I will signal you. So it's not... Okay, it's not you. Little Chirper. Motherfucking Little Chirper. Jesus Christ. Is this Little Chirper? So this would be then Mr. Black reported a sentient robot. And then wait, no. And then Mr. Black ordered the patrol robots to the gym. Thanks. Once I'm alone, thanks to the performance, ensure the path is fully clear, which is putting away the other robots. Okay. I do listen to Sherlock and Co. I'm not that far in. I'm on like the third or fourth story, but it's very cute. Well, Mr. Red takes care of our main priority, and Mr. Blue... Okay, so... Port's a sentient robot. Mr. Black ordered the patrol robots to the gym. To enter the vault, Mr. Red wore Veridola that Mr. Black... I don't know if it's Mr. Black. We'll find out. Had purposely miscalibrated. Maybe. Wait, that can't be true. Because they didn't have the idol till after. One step at a time. I need to just finish this and see what I'm doing here. Once inside, Mr. Red stole artifacts in the golden idol. Using the ladder, somebody... Hold on. Using the golden idol, what did they do? What are the order of events? Okay, so he gets head to the room directly in front of the one you entered. Use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Purposely returned... I don't know if returned is the right word. Use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Say Mr. Black purposely miscalibrated, realizing what had happened. Returned to the window. Shot him. I know. Ah. Oh, God. What is this part? All right, let's see. I think what it is like when you use the idol in this room, because it says connect and share. So if they stole his Veridola and started sharing information, then he would then be the wiser to it, right? Like he would also share the same memories. So I wonder if that's what they're trying to say is like Morn De Silva mistakenly wore it? No. Reported? What the fuck happened here? What the hell happened? So he got shot by who? It's all bluish, right? Alright. What is blue? Okay, him. He shot him. Mistakenly shot Sered, who, realizing what had happened, reported... No, that doesn't make any sense. From the shuttle into the window? Wait, what? What are you talking about? My leg, it hurts so much, but he's lying. This is glowing, though. Well, I guess it's always glowing. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. A bench-like object. Oh, I see. I imagine it's just like for them to walk between. Take care of our main priority first. I would imagine that's the robot. In order to report the robot, you need... Yet again, I forget who reported the robot. Or if I just inferred it. see. It was an anonymous message to get everybody out. Reported a sentient robot, and then Mr. Black ordered the patrol robots to the gym. If we go to the patrol robots... set patrol area to gym only. Sentinel status confirmed. So this had to have happened with the Veridola already. They haven't had... I'm trying to figure out when in the timeline this room happened. Oh my goodness. Wait, I was... I don't know what happened. My raid message isn't working. Twiggy, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. You know what? Actually, this happened earlier where I think I might have been logged out of some stuff. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I was so focused. I was locked in. I'm trying to solve a mystery. How's it going? How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Hello! Wait, I'm so sad that my Itachi message didn't play. What's even the point? Wait, I just realized I don't think any alerts worked today. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Red Strings Club. Wait, I don't know it. Not Red String Theory. Oh my god. Why am I not playing this right now? This looks so cool. Wait a second! Is that nudity on my screen? Is there nudity in this game? Or am I just looking at somebody with a choice outfit? Pixel nudity, I knew it! Oh my god, there's PP? No way. Well, now I definitely have to play it. I feel like every time I play games, all of a sudden that pops up. So I feel like I'm supposed to play this. Okay, it looks so cool though. Did you finish it? How long of a game is this? It looks so cool. I also can't believe I missed it. Because I'm looking at everything, all this information about it, and it feels like a game I would have played. Accidental nudity. 6 hours? Okay, amazing. A one-shot. Hey, that's so cool. Okay. I'm gonna add this to my wish list right now. It looks so sick. Store. Congratulations on finishing a game today. That's exciting. Well done. Red Strings. Is it called Red Strings because of sexy outfits? Or is it called Red Strings for connecting to people? Or both, I don't know. Could be both. They made Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Oh, so it is definitely a dirty game. Gotcha. Copy that. Excellent. Excellent. This looks great.
Bagram, get out of here. Well, thank you everybody for being here. We're playing Golden Idol. There's a new DLC that just came out like a week ago. So we're trying to solve some crimes, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm stuck. Well, not stuck. Not like I'm not doing anything. I'm just deciphering right now. So if you want to watch us solve some puzzles, and be detectives, that's what we're up to right now. Oh my gosh, yes, please leave. Don't get spoiled. If it helps right now, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So you are in a good place. This is not even a spoiler because I don't know what's happening. But thank you for the raid, Twiggy. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so sorry you didn't hear my my Naruto raid message. Why did you capitalize mango? Because it's important. The mango. I have this thing, for those of you who are new, I have this thing where when I am struggling to solve a puzzle, I eat some dried mango and all of a sudden the answers just kind of come to me. So I feel like because I'm stuck, I need to be eating this. What have we been doing? Well, let me see. I have to make a note also to check my alerts. Alerts. Check. All right. Excellent. All right. We're going to use some big brain powers over here. Okay. If you don't want any spoilers, beware. Beware. Don't look at the answers. You know what? Actually, you can, because these are wrong. Actually, would a regular mango work? No, because you can go through it too fast. I feel like this is for the oral fixation. Like if you keep chewing on it, it helps you focus. I think that's why it has to be dried. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here today. I know our crime board is going all over the place. I have not locked in on what I think is happening here. Okay. I feel like I should take notes, but I'm not doing that, and I feel like that could have really helped me here. What are you gonna do? I will say, of my whole Golden Idol career, I think maybe this is the hardest puzzle I've ever done. I feel like usually we can get there with just some critical thinking. Notes are for Snorlaxes. I'm glad. Let me think about this. I feel confident in some of this. I feel confident in this first chunk so far. Let me see. I'm not confident about this. Like, are we above just trying random combinations? Yes. Yes-ish. I think if I understood some of it, then I would do some random like names, pop it in names, but I need to have some sort of like through line, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Like I have to kind of see how it would go down, even if I don't understand it yet. I feel good about this line. I don't feel good about this. What we do know... Okay. The Prime Sentinel entered earlier. He identified himself and it was true. Here's the thing. Okay, you know what I actually have to solve? The highest end, you know, is the end. Because it's obvious. The thing I need to solve is when did shit happen in this room? And this will help me. However. Okay. No, not that one, not that one. Okay. Once I am alone on this ship, thanks to, I think this is Little Chirper. Thanks to Little Chirper's performance, ensure that the path is fully clear. That's what I think is make the robots move, okay? Now, once I am alone on this ship, who is alone on the ship? Okay. Well, Mr. Red takes care of our main priority, which is... What's their main priority, Mr. Red? Are you Mr. Red? No. Okay, what's your main priority? Take care of our main priority first. Oh, this is so unhelpful. Take care of our main priority first. I kind of feel like the main priority would be in here. So if that's true, must they talk in riddles? They're committing a heist. They have to be vague. If the main priority is this, is the Veridola. Oh, maybe that's it. And then the first key, which is hiding under the bed, could be... Nothing. Wait. 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 What was under the bed? Oh my goodness. Not that, not that, not that. Okay. Once you're inside, grab the first key under the bed. It was prepared yesterday. Maybe it is the Veridola. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's say... Let me think. Let's say this is ready and has Sentinel information on it. Let's pretend, okay? The main priority, I would think, is this. But there's no word for it. Or is it the door? I don't know. I mean, he has to get through it, right? Because he has to get through this. The main priority is this thing. Is the, vault? There is no word for... There is no vault word. But just the door. I don't know. What do we call him? Okay, so... let's see. Okay. Wait a second, I have a thought. You know how he's like, my leg hurts so much, and it's considered a lie? But if you go here, you can share your thoughts and memories, right? Wait. What if he is not him? Question. What if he's wearing a Veridola? If the reason he says his leg hurts is not true, even though he shot himself in the leg, then does that mean the words coming out of his mouth are actually from a different person? So, like, if he's apparently sharing memories with someone, what if this guy over here, his leg doesn't hurt? His leg didn't get shot. So that's why if it's his words coming out of his mouth, then he's lying when he says my leg hurts. Does that make sense? Because the whole idea is that they're sharing experiences. Unfortunately, I don't know what these little dots really mean. In the past, it has meant memories and personality, because in the base game, you transfer some of your memories into another person. So then that person basically becomes you. So if your body is dying, for example, you can use the idol to take your memories and your personality and put it into another person who is not dying. So then you can continue to live. You know what I mean? So if, let's say, he is dying over here, and then his memories go into this guy, and he's like, my leg hurts. It's like, your leg doesn't hurt because you didn't actually get shot. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's actually what happened here, but that's kind of where I'm thinking. The antenna going this way. What antenna are you talking about? I see is no antenna. Antenna. What does that mean? Usually what this means is that you have stuff stored on it, on the idol. So if you do this step first, you can take stuff from the Veridola and store it here. When you come here, you put it through a different person, I think is what this is saying. So I think that's the vibe. Now, I need to understand what this means now that I've figured that out. So then what does it mean? I think when they say connect and share, I think that means share your memories with another person. But you're right. I also don't really know. Okay, so what we do know is that you can force people to tell a lie and have it register as truth by using this process. So, with that in mind, once I am alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance where he gets everybody off the ship, ensure the path is clear. We're going to direct the robot somewhere else. While Red is taking care of our main priority, which I still have not solved, and Mr. Blue does something. Set up my demise? Once everything is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me. Okay. Once inside the ship, stay out of sight for a while Mr. Red plays his part. Yeah. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with the idol. Don't mess with its controls. They will be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Which would be, so that means he enters this room. Right? Directly in front. So what is this room? You would come in through the door. What is this? This is a machine? How did he come through this door as an entry point? Or do they mean directly in front of... No, wait, what? Huh? What do you mean the door directly in front of where you entered? Where did you enter? Wait. Wait a second. Stay out of sight. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Which is that room with the truth sign. Like and subscribe. Remember, you're looking for a duck? I don't understand what that means. Use the duck. Use the thing. Does it? Oh yeah, this heist is interesting. I'm so stuck on it, but I'm gonna solve it. I am gonna solve it. I'm just thinking about it a lot. Okay. Remember, you're looking for a duck. Like this, like the duck. Wait a second. Disconnect me. And we know that that is mourn. I keep thinking that disconnect me from here, but I wonder if it's actually like disconnect this. Disconnect me. The reason why this ends here, because he doesn't die here. So maybe this ends here because that's when his connection gets disconnected. So when Morn is out here, he gets disconnected and he tests it by talking to the robot here who acknowledges that the thing doesn't work anymore. That it doesn't register that the High Sentinel is there. Right? So it works. It's disconnected. And because it's disconnected, who is next on the list? If he's connected, then she has Prime Sentinel powers. Right? And if you look at this, she also has the most downloaded onto her compared to everybody else. So then she then has power. Isn't this exactly what a sentient robot wants us to believe? Let us continue our investigation. Okay. But her thing isn't active. Like, if you look at everyone else's, theirs is glowing, but hers doesn't glow at all. So, in the event that it's not working, it would then be her? This is so many steps down. Where is the one that would be connected here? Faulty system. Yeah, because it says disconnect. You're looking for the duck, which is this one. Disconnected. Okay, let me now from here go look at the, read this note again, see if it makes sense. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key to disconnect me. Yeah.
The key I have is the idol, though. I don't know if that's correct in this context. Either way. You're looking for a duck. Disconnect me. After that, head back to the entry point, and we'll meet you there. So if that's the room... It's directly in front of the room with the entry point. Yeah, okay, correct. Okay. So this tracks that the window is still the entry point. There is something under the bed, which is the key. I don't know why I think it's this now, but let's take a look. Let's see what else we have. Now that we have figured that out, potentially. It looks like a duck upside down, exactly. In the control room, it looks like a duck. In the thing that we have, it looks like a guy. Okay. Once you are inside, grab the first key under the bed. It was prepared yesterday. It should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. I thought the main priority was the robots. But I don't think this is correct, so we're gonna have to think about that. Okay. Maybe it's not the robots. I don't think it's... I don't really know still about the first priority. Hi, Saitama. How's it going? What up? How are you? Take care of our main priority, which would be... Well, in order to do step 2, he has to get through the door, which means he has to have Sentinel access. So the first priority has to be related to the Sentinels. Is it Little Chirper? Well, but here's the other thing. How do you activate Little Chirper? Right? Because it says here, anonymous caller reports sentient robot. Okay. So in my head, that would be the first priority. But I could be wrong. Let me see this again. Okay. Grab the first key. This is incorrect. What I'm doing right now is not correct. Yes, I thought so. Okay. Okay. What the heck is under the bed? Of all of these things, the only thing that really fits is this. No one. Okay. I do have something else wrong here, I will say. Hold on. Use the second key, which you brought with you, to get the third... What if we swapped these? I don't think that makes sense. I will be honest. I think it makes more sense like this. Like this. Right? Because he brought... That's not an artifact. This could have been under the bed is why I was confused, but... He does have the Veridola, which he needs. It could have been prepared yesterday with the Sentinel thing, so it could be prepared already. Why is the main priority so early on? I thought it was the idol because it was the end goal. Right, but I don't think so. I think it is the third step. Thank you for lurking, Saitama. Hello, hello. Could no one actually be the answer? Main priority, no one. It could be robot's victim is no one. That could be true. Because they didn't, no one actually, I don't think the robot actually vaporized anybody, so, the main priority is still getting me. I mean, I can just keep trying these two, but I'm not sure still. All right. Take care of our main priority first, which would be, I would think, the Veridola. What if the main priority is Tala? No? Okay. I mean, it could be true. I just might be getting multiple things wrong. Yeah, the vaporize is not real, but I'm still not getting a bunch of other things here correct, so I don't know if that's really saving me. Okay. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key that you brought with you to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. While he does what he has to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. The artifacts? Why? Why do they need all the other artifacts? Why did they steal everything? I think that's where I'm confused. Because also the idol isn't one of the artifacts. So... That was the question I was not asking myself at any point in this entire thing. I never questioned why they are stealing all the artifacts. Especially because I went through and I counted and all of the artifacts were accounted for. Amazing. Yeah, the idol is just bonus. They don't even know what the deal is with the idol. They don't even get it. Okay. Now that we know this, we're gonna have to solve a bigger mystery here. All right. I still need to understand how we got here. Okay. To clear the coast, Anonymous reported a sentient robot. Okay, to enter the vault. To enter the vault, is this red? Mr. Red, War of Veridola. See, these words I still don't know are correct. Okay, let me see. I'm basically trying to say that because it said he was a sentinel, he was able to get in, but I don't know how to word that. Like, I don't know if these two words are correct. Once inside, Mr. Red stole artifacts and the golden idol. I do think that is correct. Using the ladder. Disconnected. Mourn. Who disconnected it? Who had the thing? Mr. Blue? Mr. Blue, I think, is the person who had it. Right? Don't mess with its controls. Head to the room in front. Use the key to disconnect me. Okay, yeah. Mr. Blue, what?
purposely disconnected Morn De Silva, who, realizing what had happened, returned. So he reported him, and then when he tried to tell a thing to the... What do we think happened? Hold on. So he gets disconnected, right? I feel like I understand it, but also no, I don't. He gets disconnected right here. But then he has to get out. So, oh my god. So he realizes he's no longer connected. I think he returns to the ship. And... get shot? I don't know. Where does he go after he gets disconnected? Let's see what it says here. While Mr. Red takes care of our main priority, which is the artifacts, and Mr. Blue plays his part doing something I forgot. I forgot. What was he supposed to do? Disconnect him? And then he says, after you disconnect me, we'll meet you at the entry point. So after he realizes it's done, he goes back to the entry point. Returned to the window and got shot. He, shot the ship, shot the escape route. Hold on. Shot. And shot Mr. Red. Returned to the ship. Oh, I'm so close! Oh, I'm so close. Okay. Disconnected the duck. Who was the guy with the wounded leg? Mr. Red. Okay. I'm so close. But yeah, I guess we don't know who reported the robot. Well, I just guessed it was him, but I guess it doesn't have to be him. It was an anonymous report. Let's read the letters. Maybe it was somebody else. We only need space for 4 of us. Little Chirper will work remotely. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path for you. So it is him then. He did report it then. Then I will signal you. On my signal, head straight to the entry point. Okay. After that, stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect me from the pre-arranged spot. From there, we will head back to the entry point. So the prearranged spot isn't the window. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll head back to the, okay. The prearranged spot. we'll head back to collect. Okay. Once I'm alone on the ship, ensure that the path is fully clear. When Mr. Red takes care of our main priority and Mr. Blue plays his part, set up my demise. Once everything is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me. Okay. Well, the thing I need to still understand is then how this happened. And why that's not really reflected here. He returned to the ship. Let's look. No, this actually won't show up. He returned to the ship. And he shot him. Working remotely, little chirper. Mr. Black ordered the patrol robots to the gym to enter the vault. Actually, is that true? Okay, I just had to know. Okay. To enter the vault, Mr. Red wore a Viridola that Mr. Black had... I don't know if these are the right words still. We basically want to say that they were tampered with. I don't know what other words would fit there. Could I put Hecko Sift? Maybe. Will it make a difference? No. Well, right now we don't know. Right? I feel like they're interchangeable. So either way. Well, so the other thing I'm thinking though is because they're sharing memories, it feels weird that he would be involved and yet they would let him die. I think that he is faking his death and Hecko is also faking his death, but what they really are doing is sharing one body by using this. Like, I think that's actually what's just happening. But I'm trying to figure out how to explain that with the words I am given. Mr. Blue purposely disconnected Morin de Silva, who, realizing what had happened, returned to the ship and shot Mr. Red. Do I think that's what happened? Because there's nothing in here that explains this scene. Are we sure it happened on purpose? No. Okay, because based on this, and that one of these was left behind. And like he doesn't have one on. But they had to have used it in order to get through to stuff. And it's all about connect and share. If we go to this one, he's still connected. He went here, he did his rounds, he went downstairs, he went and faked his death or whatever. He came back around and he left. God damn it. I am so close. One second. 1, 2, 3. Right, because this got all fucked up. You got most of what you came here for. Let's just go. Freedom at last. We can worry about that later. Just get me and Mr. Black back to the hideout. Nani? Bagam, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. You're right, the artifacts. Okay, what am I not understanding here? We're so close! I've been on this puzzle for a million years. Okay. I feel like these phrases are what's confusing me, and maybe this. Jesus, okay. Watch, it's gonna be like this. I should just put Morn's name in here. Watch, that's gonna be what I'm stuck on. Is he in on it or not? I mean, when I do, like, Mr. Black, Mr. Black. Report a sentient robot. Order the things. Mr. Red wore a Veridola that Mr. Black had miscalibrated. I don't know if that's true. Once inside, Mr. Red stole artifacts in the Golden Idol. Using the ladder, Mr. Blue belatedly disconnected. I don't know. It could be this. It could be that. Like he said, look for the duck, and he could have been like, that looks like the duck, but he should have turned down this one. That could be that. Who returned to the ship. And shot Mr. Red. I still think, well, there's still no section for me to say, like, he got shot also. But so that's what's confusing me. Don't you want me to call out that he also got shot? Who reported the sentient robot? What if it's, I don't know. I still think it's sus that her thing doesn't work. Set up my demise. Yeah, I understand that. Basically what had to have happened was he was supposed to fake his death and oops. And it should have had this one stop right here, the way this one stops right here, so that it looks like he died. But it didn't work, so he escaped, which fucked them. Because now there's record that he did not die. So that makes sense. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me at the prearranged spot. Okay, so this makes sense to me. Once inside the ship, stay out of sight for a while. Mr. Red will play his part. When he's ready... Wait. I wonder if Mr. Red is the... No? I don't know. Who reported the robot? I don't know that part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls. They're fine. Head to the room directly in front of the one you entered. Use the key to disconnect me. You're looking for a duck. After that, head back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Red there. Okay. We only need space for the four of us. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path for you, I will signal you. What was the signal? That will help me. What was the signal?
What was the signal? This? Who is it? Who reported this shit? The fuck? Okay. I swear. Who are you, anonymous caller? Who has a phone? It's still weird that he wrote a note for himself. No, it could have been his own guide to himself, like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. So I don't think that's that. It's not too bad, but... Well, who's the person below him? Oh, the scribe. Okay, yeah. Duh. So he was able to do this shit. He got shot. Is it Mr. Green? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? What? What do you mean? Isn't Little Chirper the robot? Did he report himself? Who's Little Chirper? Am I wrong? Is Little Chirper not the name of the robot? I don't understand! I don't understand. Chirper is responsible for the distraction. Yeah, but someone reported it. He reported himself? I don't understand. I don't understand. Explain it to me, paragraph. With Gim Gim out of the way, Heko gained access to a temporary Veridola. He intentionally miscalibrated one to glow green when the wearer lied, so that Mr. Red could use it to access the vault and steal the artifacts, okay? Mr. Blue is supposed to disconnect Heko's Veridola from its antenna so that the Sentinels would no longer be able to track him. To stop them from trying to look for him anyway, Heko also made it seem as though a robot had vaporized him, but Mr. Blue accidentally disconnected more instead, preventing a clean getaway. This is just saying what I just said. I don't understand the Little Chirper! A remote hacker? Oh my god, I just thought it was the robot. What the fuck is Little Chirper? Oh, I hate the semantics of that. The fucking semantics. So there's one agent we don't know the identity of? I guess so. That did not make sense. Semantics. Oh my god. If I had understood that sooner. What am I looking at here? Moria buffer societies. Hunter-gatherers. Farming societies. Nomadic pastoralists. Early stage societies. Excuse me? What? What? It's one of the two present with the robot. Oh, you mean the two women? One of them. That's why I put their names in. Because I was like, maybe it's them. Girl. Okay. Cloud printer. Prints clouds. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Spread a provided liquid sample into the atmosphere. Calmer. Creates euphoria within range for all people in contact with gold. Modified harvester. Teleports matter within range to a predetermined destination. Fuses organic matter together. Yeah, we
We do know that. Alchemizer converts any body of liquid into gold. Nano civilization kit adds water to start your own rapidly developing civilization in jar. What? Terrarium? This one's hilarious. This one looks so sad. Buddy, are you okay? Convincer converts an idea into a list of arguments that are statistically more likely to convince everybody the idea is true. Expander rapidly expands a targeted object. Quaffizer converts text to liquid. What the fuck? Contact with the liquid or its vapors will cause one to instantly memorize the text. Excuse me? Drink the text, Sinji. What? Deconstructor disassembles a targeted object in basic parts. Oh my god, there's still this thing too that's locked. Okay, I have to tell you, we went over by a couple hours because of that last puzzle. So I don't know that I have time to do this and this locked thing right now. So... So we might have to return to this next time. For a second I was thinking, let's just do it. But then now there's this also that makes me feel like, oh, we're gonna have a couple things to do, not just one chapter. Yeah. We've been going for a while. So let's finish this next time. I wish I could just do it right now, but that one stumped me. That one was tough. So we'll just have to come back to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was hard, but we solved it. We solved it. It wasn't even nothing. That was so for babies. Yeah, the first two we were so fast on, which I feel like kind of happens. I feel like there's always one chapter per DLC/main that is a struggle, and the rest I'm like, nothing. First two clean.